YouTube. You're getting over a sinus infection? I'm so sorry that you had a science infection? A science infection? That you had a sinus infection. We hate a science infection. Is a science infection Miss Frizzle taking us out on some weird into Ralphie's body again? Is that what it is? Okay, chat. There we go. Heck yeah. Hi, everyone say hi, YouTubes. Perfect. Hello to the tubes of the U's. Those pesky science infections. pesky. Okay, and then we were looking for music. What kind of vibe are we thinking would be a good vibe for Palworld? I'll log into the sound. There we go. Chill wave? Okay. Yeah, there's one that's called Pride Month. That's cute. There's a trending on YouTube. I like whatever this is, though. Feel like we got some like country twang. We'll try the trending on YouTube. And we'll see if it lets us down or is what we want. Sound good? So if we don't like the music, if the music gets to be a little too much, you let me know. Okay, we can put our pals back out. We got to talk to this person. Hi, Sales. How are you doing? And Max, whenever you have time, I will take help. I'm good whenever you want to. Okay, we'll do that first quick. We'll get our pals out. And then we'll go do the boss fight. So chat, I'm having a glitch in the boss fight. You will see everything becomes invisible. It just... One pal didn't come out. Yeah. Oh, you were correct. Thank you. Becca, how are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? I can't remember where everything is. It's okay. This is welcome to my not pretty base, just all about function. I'm alive, so that's good. We're alive. Max, do you also feel like you have 17 million schematics? Oh, this is a change. Bitty 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 bitties.
Coco Crime Elib Mayhem.
Wow. Let's do that again. No.
Coco Crime Elib Mayhem.
Rubik, thank you for the 200 bits and the crime. This is a change. I don't know if I like this playlist. What's next? I don't know. These trends are weird. So what did we said? Max, this is wild. What did we say? Chill wave? Potential. Good morning, Super Papa. Welcome on in. We're just kind of picking our music vibe for today. Because this game doesn't have... This is kind of a vibe. A little bit. But we wanted to look for... you said lo-fi? I'm liking this vibe. Just so we're all aware. Moods? Do we want like happy lo-fi? If we tried this. No. No, I liked the other one better. Funk. Yes, sales. This one's not bad, but I think I liked this one better. I think this. I think this is going to be... I think I like this vibe better. Sales, I'm so excited. Do we want to see Sales as bass? You've just got a giant freaking tower? Yeah, this is nice. I do feel like this is very like stone floating. I love that it's just a giant glass tower. The one at the top, I'll show you on the map here in a sec, Max. I love it. I love that it's just a giant, here you go. Is that your plan too? I like it. I support this. I support this. Perfect. Max, this one. So chat, I have tried to do this level 50. I'm level 62 now. So I've tried to do this level 50 Johnny, I'm really glad that you're contracting your science infection and started buying beakers. Thank you. The boss goes invisible. The boss just like halfway through the fight doesn't show up. I've seen that it's a glitch. It's a known glitch. And it just disappears. And I'd laugh if it doesn't happen now that Max is with me. But I don't know, what pal do I want to start with? Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. I like the idea of making a breeding base. I like this. I'd laugh if it doesn't go invisible. I think that worked, right? Yeah, okay, 0 of 2. Perfect. I'm skipping because I've seen this scene many, many, many times. Okay. So Max, we can just melt him. Please feel free. I love Max's little like 70 flame guy. Just watch him. You like the idea until you see it. Oh no. Okay, I like the idea of a pretty. See? See, chat? I'm not crazy. Wait, Max, is it invisible for you now too? Well, shit. Okay, it sometimes pops back into existence. Sometimes. Why did I break everything? Yeah. Tove, I'm having a problem. The boss. Listen, it's Palworld. We all know that it's jank AF, and we love that it's that way. Yes, I have tried resetting the server. I love it when it's not the boss. So, Chad, this is the issue I've been dealing with. Sometimes it comes back. But it's not coming back right now. This is a problem. I don't know why. What happens if I like go walk into it? What if it damages me? I'm losing my mind. And it's not even seeing me. Okay. I'm seeing if it, there we go. Okay, so it damaged me and worked. There we go. I let it damage me. Yeah, just melting it. Just get it out of here. Okay, damage me. Come on. There we go. So I am not perfect. Never have to do this again. Thanks, Max. Never have to do this again. That is, I'm glad. I'm really glad that, yeah, Tove, I just don't think I should join. I think I'm the problem. I think I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's fine. I thank you for being the golden butt nugget. I also really appreciate that. Ellie is the problem chat. Oh, so I got the moon mount yesterday. I get to fly on the back of a moon. It's so pretty. She's also a super good flyer. She flies for a really long time. It is Final Fantasy 14. Yes. That is exactly what it is. Right, Ginger? Okay, and then I'll show you. Thank you so. Sales, no. Thank you so much for that help, Max. Truly, I tried that boss fight so many times yesterday and was going cuckoo bananas. I'm glad that it did the glitch on stream though, so that it didn't just act like I was crazy and just show up and be like, just kidding. Reddit, I looked at some of the Reddit suggestions, Ginger, but this is a G Portal server, so I can't. There's a lot of things I can't do. So this is the area I want to build my base, my pretty base in. That. It would have been just a bit funny. That's true. Chat, look at this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so Ellie coded. So this is where I want to build our next base. And we were looking at potentially these two platforms, or maybe here. So you've ended up favoring Shadowbeak? That's true. It is true. Oh, VR, you forgot to hit the button. I could use oil. Yes, Max, because I'm on the plasteel vibes and I just ran out of oil and I don't have an oil drill yet. Okay, so we don't really want to do here because there's that thing. It's been a week. No. VR, I'm so sorry. It's been a rough week. Anything you want to share? I'm so sorry. Oh, I must have already gotten this one. Okay. So next options are we've got this one here. We've got, that's actually not bad. Our view around us is really pretty. Thank you, Adson5. Kelly, welcome. This is not a nice vibe. When it, oh. No, you're fine. You're fine to share. Good morning, G-Man. Hello, hello. I am surviving. Oh, I like that we could look over a shipwreck and the beach. Do we favor this one? I think we favor this one. Yeah, Keo, we are. Do we like this vibe? Or do we want the lower one? No, higher. I think this one. We are just surviving. I'm flaring really bad. I don't think the server is set up for raids. We can turn that on when everybody's ready. Thanks. It's poopy, but we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Okay. Yesterday was your Monday? It's definitely a day. It's definitely a day. I don't know if I have what I need. Okay. So we gotta go collect some crystals and some rocks. So maybe down to the beach we go. I don't know if this is a bad idea, chat, or a good, but we'll see. Okay. I can come. Max, I just found a... This is perfect. Come on. There we go. Where did Max go? Over there. Perfect. Hi, Dave. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so helpful, Max. Thank you. Because I'm stuck on plasteel. Because I need to build. This is where I'm stuck. I need to build the crude oil drill, which means I need more pal metal. And I'm like in that loop. Oh, this is the hand of Vecna. Oh, it's backwards. The hand of Vecna. It's just so much that you need to make that next upgrade thing. So I need to go quartz hunting. Okay. I could also get my pals to work on quartz. There we go. We will show after ads. So I've got polymer, which I needed to make computers as well. Which means I need the plasteel. And that's also slowing me down. It's like, I'm like stuck in this loop. Because I need computers for this, for the gigantic furnace, to be able to make the thing to go fishing, to get the better fishing hook. And then it's just like never ending. This mid-game grind is... We're also going to make a fudge ton of berries. Go. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. That's working. They're going to work on farming the quartz. Okay, so we've got some. This is helpful. The Smoky Pal, Max? Okay. I don't know if I have the Smoky Pal yet. Just because I don't feel like walking all the way up there. Okay. Okay, Hilgath. Sounds good. Welcome back from ads. Okay, you wanted to see... My shirt says the hand of Vecna. And it looks like a D&D movie poster. I got it from PAX. There were a couple shirts that I really wanted. There's a slime one. And hi, Bro to the Past. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your lurky turkey. Keeping that. We've got some honey, keys. Why is it that the schematics keep taking so much of our inventory? I'm wondering if I take all. Let's see if I have any of the same. Then we'll change this to also schematics. So that those two. So Ilkath, if you need to make anything, I have lots of schematics. Tons. Tons and tons and tons. And then ammo can go in here. Oh, that's not ammo. That's awesome. I don't know. Is there? That's the thing. That's why I am so happy to be streaming this, Hillcat. I'm like so overwhelmed with how many things there are. So many. There's just so many different okay. So that's why I like streaming it, because it's like, oh, okay, at least this way when I'm streaming it, we can put our brains together. Gotta acquire these, cancel. I think I can make more now. Yeah, there we go. We can make 120. Sounds great. Oh. There we go. So that can work while we're away. This music was completely the right vibe. Also, I don't know why. I'm wondering if it's because it takes so long for them to get up into their bed. But the amount of times that my pals are just sleeping on their way to going to bed, and they miss sleeping on the beds, is very high. Very high. And the fact that the smallest randomized? What do you mean? That like the smallest pals take the biggest beds? I don't understand. Also, the fact that my pals just keep getting very upset and depressed. I don't know why they constantly keep getting depressed. Where like, I'm like, I give them good food. They've got their pool. I do a mix. Right now it's berries, but sometimes it's some of the salads. And I do spaghetti a lot. So I do berries as like a backup, but I do this one a lot, the carbonara. This one also. I guess I could do minestrone. Oh my God, I have so many potatoes. Pancakes would maybe be a good idea. I've got enough. Potatoes. We could do pizza. What am I running out of? Tomatoes. Molly taught me something really cool. Max, I know I mentioned this yesterday. Chat. I give all of the credit to Molly, okay? All of the credit to Molly. So, you need to take I don't know how to spell Japanese. Is it the Japanese furniture? There we go. This one. The Japanese style furniture set. And so you build the pillow and you make sure it's right in the center. And then so you build the pillow. And then you build another I think I need it snapped to a wall. Hold on. Okay, where can I try this? Let's build here. Build a wall. So then we build. It's not going to fit perfectly, which is going to drive me bananas. But so you snap it. You snap it to the wall. This is what Molly was teaching me yesterday. So then we do this. We build it. You then build the pillow. In the center. Have you? I love it. And then you snap it again and it builds on top of it. Hellcat. Did I tell you my mind was blown when Molly told me this? And then they just work in the same spot and they take up the same location. It's like, I didn't build it perfectly, but you can stack them. But you have to build it against a wall. So I would have to tear this entire thing out and rebuild it, basically. But for now, they're stacked. Also, if you can't tell, I've gone effigy hunting. And the other thing, Hillcath, I wanted to tell you that I built you is a sniper module. It helps sphere range and capture, and then I have level 2 unlocked. But I built you one to help with your capturing issues. So while I've been sick for the last 2 days on the couch, napping, That is what. Build a propaganda. That's exactly what we're doing. Here in Palworld, we build propaganda. I know. So this is an improvement. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. So I had the medical tent and then I forgot to rebuild it. I didn't know if it actually did anything. Build a bodega. Listen, I would love a little bodega on the corner of my... build. I feel like I built that backwards. I did. Cancel. Chopped cheese. There we go. Okay. So then I have to assign my little guy that I had there for. Oh, I don't have that pal in my base anymore. There's a depression mechanic, yeah. There is. Acid rain. I want to start figuring out the breeding side of things. There is a PAL disassembly line, and I was like, pardon me? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, got it. Yeah, so the conveyor belt disassembly line. So you don't have to 86 your pals. You can put them on a conveyor belt and it can do that for you. Has it just been repeating this song over and over again? Yes. I was like, why are we... I feel like I'm going cuckoo bananas. Well, it's fine, Chad. I just wanted to make sure you were all paying attention. Right, D-Man? I have to deal with my own dysfunction. I don't know if I can deal with theirs. Yeah, I want to start. I did up how many bases the guilds can have too. I think I upped it to 10 per guild. So depending on what level one of the bases is. Moonlight, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like my brain didn't recognize what was going on. Oh no! The conveyor belt. Also, I wasn't just sure if it was my coffee. You know when you take meds, when you have pain meds, and you have your caffeine in the morning, and there's just that, and you're like in so much pain that there's that extra special layer of fog where you're like, I'm not sure if this is what's happening or if I'm just like that far gone. I thought I was just that far gone. I thought I was just that far gone. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just in that much pain. Hi, Emily. How are you? I definitely am. The pain meds kicked in. I don't think I had enough food in my stomach yet because the pain meds have kicked in. Yeah, listen, Becca, that is one of the things that it's like to live with chronic pain is I'm so high on my pain that it makes its own soundtrack. We just live here, vibing. Heel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, if anyone has anything they'd like to share, positive or negative, please feel free to be like, here's my rant of the day, or here's my good news to share. I wish I could also put it that I don't want words. VR, they are healed. They just wanted to make sure you were awake and that you applied. Didn't you know? They just wanted to make sure you were awake and that you applied. That was it. They weren't sure if you missed the really important thing. You know? You have good news? Let's go. Neopets. Let's go, Neopets. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No. D-Man, I'm sorry. Keel, did you try calling them multiple times to let them know that you've applied for the position and been like, hey, I've already applied. Thank you so much. I just wanted to let you know I applied. And then hang up, give it about 20 minutes, call a different person back at the same agency and give them the same treatment. You have a nice and a rant. You went to a really cool Ren Fair and Nights tournament. Now your body is paying the price for having fun. You have another driving lesson? Congrats on the driving lesson. And also, how dare you have fun, Zelda? Unacceptable. Ginger, listen. Petty Ellie says a lot of things. She never acts on them. But like, Petty Ellie needs to get her ideas out often. Petty Ellie is just like, have you thought about this? Listen, when the hot tub stuff happened, there was an issue that happened with a certain creator that is no longer in our bubble of friends, but there was a very like not so great interaction that happened when the hot tub meta kind of came out. And Petty Ellie, who is still very mobile at this point, was this close. I had it in my Amazon cart to buying a kiddie pool and setting up a kiddie pool in my old apartment and almost did a hot tub stream in my kiddie pool. Just because the petty was pettying. And I was like, no, Ellie, this is not the behavior you want to put into the world. We're going to live with this in our memory. We're going to vocalize the petty, but we're not actually going to do it. But let me tell you, the want was so there. The petty comes out in my brain and just like doesn't, I don't follow through because 90% of the time my like, no, Ellie, we want to be a good person and do unto others that we want done unto us. And we're not going to, we're not going to follow through with it. But do I want to? Yes. Just because it's what the petty wants doesn't mean it's what the world needs. Keel, that's what my brain takes over and says. That's yes. And Moolah, you're so welcome. You love that they've been relaunching their brand? Yeah, I love it too. I love it too. You're so annoyed that your office chair is going to be repaired. Didn't get picked up on Saturday. No. I hate that. I hate when like things don't follow through and you're like, well, now I just have to deal with this big thing that's in my way and annoying. I'm sorry, Super Baba. The problem is for you is Petty Keel does act on those actions. Got it. So Petty Ron showed up last night. Out of the way to dinner, you were going out an exit-only gate from your apartment. All dude in a truck stopped and backed up to the exit. So I stopped there blocking the exit since no one was behind you. Ginger, I would be the mortified roommate, but the petty side of me is proud of you. Yeah. I know. That's the thing is like sometimes for me, I think when like the act of like something petty, my brain thinks about it, but I never feel good about it after. That's the thing. I think that's what it is like being petty never makes me feel good. So like I don't actually ever want to follow through with it because it's like, this isn't going to make me feel good. It's repeating the same song again. So sorry. Oh, it had words. That's why. I feel so bad. That's Zelda. I just daydream about it. And I just tell other people to do it. But also, I know that other people don't do it because of the same things. But I'm like, hey, have you thought about this? Have you thought about being petty? No? Wow. Yeah, that's exactly it, Gilgav. That's exactly it. I tell chat and my friends that I'm like, also, I say to Jen a lot, I'm like, do you want my petty thought? He's like, yes. And I'm like, here's my petty thought. And we laugh about it and then we move on. Let me sell you on being petty. Ginger, there's a difference to me also between being stubborn and being petty. For me, I have no problems being stubborn. Like, I was a very good driver. I don't drive anymore, but I was a very good driver. But let me tell you, if you're the one being a dick and cutting people off and trying to merge into my lane, you bet you I'm speed matching you. Not doing anything bad. I'm not going to cut you off. I'm not going to hinder your driving. I am a very good driver. I want to be safe. I want everybody to be safe. But if you are weaving around people being unsafe and you're now trapped between a bunch of cars, yeah, or under the dash, I would never. I also will be like, oh, I'll be driving. And in a very happy voice, I'm not yelling at anybody. Oh, look at you being a fucking jerk. Oh, look at you having such a great day that you need to cut other people off. My sassy talking is where my petty comes out. That it's like I never would do anything ever unsafe. I calm road rage. Oh, look at you being an asshole. I'm sure that makes you feel really good. I'm sure that makes you feel really good. Oh. I'm so sorry, Jen. Carpenter, thank you for the 666. If my palms weren't sweaty before, they're sweating. I'm so sweaty. Oh my God. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm so sweaty. Oh. Yes. So for anyone that doesn't know, our 666-bit alerts is there a trick or a treat? So there's that one. There's the slamming door that gets me every time. There's a goat. There's me screaming. And then there's a cute little ghost going, boo. So it's a trick or treat. So it's your, like, you potentially can scare the poop out of me, or you might get a cute little ghost going, boo. It do be less than 100 days to Halloween. It do be less than 100 days to Halloween. I'm so glad Jen slept through that. You did that on your way home from Georgia when you picked up your eldest from basic training. When you got bored, you let them pass and then smiled and waved as they did. Carpenter, I think if we're doing scary games, people use it more often. But yeah, I used to have a lot of people that loved to scare me. And now I think people are like, I'm good. I'm also scared by your alerts. Have the day you deserve. Oh my God. Yeah, because I saw Ashlina say happy 100 days to Halloween. Oh my God, Zelda. That's the kind of petty that I have no problems being. Because to me, that's not wishing anything negative, anything bad. That's just like, have the day you deserve. Like you're the one that did this. So good luck. You brought this onto yourself. Like, may karma bite you in the ass, basically, is what I'm seeing. Okay. I like this song, chat. We're going to take some things to make some class. So yes, I love it. Yeah, so I can't like actually be petty because I think this is the thing. Those are the things that keep me up at night. Like I don't do well. I don't do well with the petty because then I sit there being like, well, did they deserve it? And like get all guilty. I've also not done the summoning altar yet. Sometimes you're funny. You're funny all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Petty makes me feel bad. My empathy kicks in. Like my very, very, very empathetic heart is just like, I can't. So we need 18 more circuit boards. 18. Okay. I feel too guilty. We'll do 21. That's fine. Oh God, we need so much freaking Palworld. Okay. How close are we? Where does that put us? On your last day of your call center job, had by a cubicle neighbor on the floor laughing. Is this how you talk to people you expect to help? Cool. Have the day you deserve. Maybe try a different approach next time. I like it. How do we feel about the, if I were you with all your experiences, I'd have the same behavior? So I'm trying to break that down. So meaning like, if you were in their shoes, you'd have done the same choices. Another call, the customer said, I can't believe you'd cut my phone off the day before Thanksgiving. An inside thought came out and I said, I can't believe you haven't paid your bill since August and you're surprised the phone is off. Keel. Oh my God. So if anyone needs sass, message Keel. If anyone needs a like, hey, we need sass, go hang out in Keel's stream to get your daily dose of sass. I think that's an interesting concept because here's the thing is like, is that the case? Like if you, like, do you have your own interpretation, like, and your own stuff? Oh, can you tell I haven't leveled up in a while? Like, if we're saying, if I were you with all your experiences, I'd have the same behavior. Are we like going in with any of our own outside interpretations? And do we agree that like experiences make up the choice of behavior, or are you choosing it? Because I think here's the thing. I don't think experiences are always the reason for behavior. I think that we can have different interpretations of it. But I do agree in the sense of like, we need sometimes like an outside help, or like an outside reason to sometimes see things differently. No, and I agree with that, Max. There are many reasons to behave differently, but they aren't excuses for being crappy. I think that like, I think there are reasons for sure, but you have control over how you respond with expectation. Yeah, with exceptions, of course. Like learned behavior is definitely a thing. Learned behavior is definitely a thing, but like, I don't think that your experiences are the solo reason that you act a specific way. I think that there are many other factors, and I still think at the end of the day, there's your choices. And I think that like you can choose one way or another for everything. I need wood and stone as well. And I think, oh my God. Yo, so I am obsessed. So yeah. Oh gosh. My cutest pal. Oh God. See, the problem is I don't know if I found my cutest pal yet. So I don't know if I really like the flying mount one that I'm using. Chat, if I actually sat down and told you all of my like horrible trauma that I've been through in my life, I would expect a lot of you would question as to why I'm kind to people. I have not had it the worst by any means, but I've definitely had some experiences in my life that I have chosen to give kindness and that is my choice. Yeah, kindness is a choice and it can later be a habit. I'm going to try and not cry while I say this. So after my doctor's appointment on Thursday, I had a day of self-pity and wallowing, which I'm sure no one would fault me for. We all, I think, when you are chronically ill and you go through really shitty doctor's appointments and shitty experiences and stuff like that to do with your health, that sometimes a day of wallowing is just like all you need. So Thursday, like Jen and I went out for breakfast, and then I literally, not that I was unkind to Jen, but I was not myself. I was like, I didn't want to cuddle. I didn't want him to touch me. Like, I just was so like, all I needed to do was cocoon. And then I talked to Coco on Friday and was like more in touch with like, okay, I can talk about this. I can share about this. And Coco, who is one of the strongest people that I know in this world, said to me, she's like, I don't know how you do it. She's like, I don't know how you have lived your life getting so sick, constantly, like every month, losing the ability to do more and more things, and you still come out swinging and with kindness. And it takes my breath away, because I'm like, this is a woman that I look up to, because I'm like, I don't know how she fucking does it. I don't know how she runs such a successful business, how she does so amazing on all of the things that she ever attempts. And she does it with such strength and such grace. And she was like, I don't know how you do it. She's like, if I was in your shoes, I couldn't do what you do. And I was like, it was probably the most humbling thing she could have ever said to me. And I don't think Coco has any idea. I tried to like explain that to her, but I was like also just crying and emotional. But I think that that's a huge part of like going back to that. If we were walking in someone else's shoes, what would we choose to be or do, right? I think that we each have our own experiences. That doesn't make mine more or less than yours. It doesn't make mine better or worse than yours. We all have our own experiences, and we can empathize that someone goes through something really shitty, and we can admire their strength, and we can also be there to support them. We can also see the people that are approaching with shitty behavior or anything like that, and it's our choice to approach it with kindness or with humility or with honesty. Like, those are our choices. And if you choose to lash out at somebody, if you choose to take your anger out on other people, if you choose to avoid people, if you choose to just like run away from problems and not ever have like a true conversation, if you like choose to be that dick driving that we're talking about, or like anything like that, or attack a customer service representative, like these are all examples we've been talking about in chat, is like, that is your choice for your actions. And I think that like you might have had experiences that were super negative, and it might have taught you negative emotions or negative reactions to things, but it is still at the end of the day your choice. And I don't think that those are excuses for you to not be a good person putting kindness into this world. Because I constantly keep saying, imagine a world where kindness was everyone's first reaction. Like, that's the world I want to live in, where everybody's first reaction to an issue, to being hurt, is not self-centered, and it's not lashing out. It's giving kindness and trying to understand. Because 90% of the time, there are people that are just assholes. There are people that are just horrible people. And that's what I say, the 10% is like, it's there. But like, there are a lot of people that could have made different choices to be a better person and have that capability. Tove, you are very opposite. I would not call you an asshole. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, always. Everyone's going through something. Hi, Oki. I agree. I will say Wednesday or Thursday, I felt bad because like I wanted Jen's comfort, but I also couldn't give Jen comfort, or like I couldn't even allow myself to accept that comfort, I think is a better way of putting it. So Jen like didn't know how to act. I think that's like, it's very rare that Jen doesn't know how to like act through what I'm going through or like how to support me. He's like, this is one of those days that I don't know how to support you. And I was like, I don't know what I need. So I don't know how to tell you how to help me. An eye for an eye makes the world blind. Yes. Advocating for yourself is not the same as being self-centered. Correct. Hi, Game. How are you doing? I agree with you that there's definitely like, and there's also a way to advocate for yourself that's not, like putting somebody down or like, you know, attacking somebody else, but also making sure that your boundaries are respected and cared for. So it's like, there's a lot of different ways to go about it, but I do think that there is there's a choice. I don't used to have anger problems. You had to learn that I can't stop something from bringing you anger. That's exactly it, Berserker, is like your feelings in that moment. And this is where I think the conversation of like where a lot of people are talking about your feelings are valid, right? Like your anger and how you feel about how someone has treated you. That's it. Like that's your emotion, and it's not anyone else's job to tell you whether that's not valid or valid. You know what I mean? But how you react to that and how you express those emotions is a huge part of that. And it's a huge part of learning like how you grow through that. And I'm not saying it's easy by any means. It is absolutely not easy to choose kindness. There are days and times that I am like, absolutely not. I don't want to be kind to this person. I don't want to be, because in my mind, I feel like they don't deserve it. But at the same time, it's not my choice whether they deserve kindness or not. Everybody deserves kindness. And like, unless you're going around murdering somebody or doing unspeakable things, that is when I will give no kindness. I had somebody in my life that was a part of a lot of my trauma and was in my life for like 8 years. And I will be honest, I know I have the capability to be a giant fucking bitch. It's in me because I treated that person who deserved all of that treatment with it. And like, so there are definitely things, but like the majority of the world, that person that cut you off in traffic, it's like one of those things, like it's not worth it. You had to grow a lot emotionally when you were younger, very reactive and venomous in your words. Yeah, words carry a lot of power, and people, I think, forget. I know that like as children, it was always sticks and stones may break my bones, but names can never hurt me. And I think that that is so wrong. I understand the thought process, but your words can absolutely hurt somebody, and they can absolutely change the trajectory of their life. So we should all be very choosy about the world, that the words that we put into this world. My mom always taught me to not write anything down that you don't want put into the universe, because you never know when a letter you write or something that you put in a Discord chat could somehow be taken a different way, even if you didn't mean it. And I think that that's something that in an age of technology where there are a lot of keyboard warriors, we forget about. And we don't think about the fact that like, you don't know what those words are going to do to somebody else. And that we should all remember to like give kindness first and to maybe think twice about what we're writing down. And game before, it's so hard. It is. I commend everybody that has worked on personal growth and like has chose to proactively make changes of kindness or helping their growth by like what that is. And no one's going to be perfect, but like that trial is so, I'm going to take a break for sure. Is so important. And I commend you because that's not an easy thing. To unlearn old habits. I think that's part of being young. You haven't learned yet how to regulate those kinds of feelings and interactions. It also speaks well on you. Yeah. I appreciate that. It was a major growth event for you. You came over from military and met high school friends. A lot of them never left hometown and never grew. I am noticing that with people in my circle from high school now, that there are a lot of people that have not grown, that have kind of just like stopped. And it's very, very, very intriguing to like see the fact that it just, they could have chosen to be a different person and it didn't happen. Hi, Young.
Being
No.
young, I will not unlearn subbing here. Elipug.
Young, I appreciate not learning to unsub here. You're stuck here. We love having you. You've learned that if you need to send an emotional charged message, write it or type it in a separate document. Yes, I do that a lot. Bro, I do that a lot in the fact of like, I have a very hard time understanding my own personal emotions when I feel my trauma kick in. And I sometimes need to take 24 hours to 48 hours to live through my trauma cycle of a lot of, and I've lived through a lot of really, really horrible things and people who don't communicate well. And when I feel attacked, my default is to play the victim, not intentionally, but to be like, don't you know how you're making me feel? And that's not the right response. So like my big thing I've really learned is to like go, thank you so much for sharing your feelings. I'm having a lot of super strong emotions. I would love to continue this conversation, but I need to take a step away. And a lot of people don't understand that. Now, some people do. And I really appreciate the people that do understand that. But like, I have to step away because I'm like, talking right now is not going to actually fix the problem because all I can see right now is how I'm wounded and how I'm feeling. I'm not going to be able to come at this proactively. And I do exactly that. I go and I write a big message. I write like, how am I feeling? Okay, I'm feeling this way. Now, what's the actual like problem? And then I write out what the problem is. and I remove my emotions and let my logic kick in for what the problem is. And then I write out what the other person is like trying to say to me. And I like basically will come to a conversation if it's like a super high conflict conversation. And most of the time these happened in ads are about to play. I'm so sorry I didn't snooze them. Normally this would happen in like really bad communication of relationships. But then I would like write, I would say to them, this is how I'm understanding what you're trying to share. Thank you for using your Prime.
Ellie Park.
Dave, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You went all over the US. Stationed in Japan? Okay, I didn't know you were stationed in Japan. That's really cool. That's really cool. Your friend had a guy from high school come out of the woodwork on Instagram to call her Foxy and make it pass at her. She's been married for 5 years. I don't understand. It boggles my brain. It really does. I do have to go potty. But I don't want to feel like... Okay, chat, remind me when I come back what we were talking about. Okay? Remind me that I was talking about growing from our own things. Yeah, carbon, and that happens to me a lot. And I've had this conversation with a lot of other neurodivergent friends that like the empathy kicks in. So it's like a lot of times it's like you either just back down because you're empathetic to how they're feeling, or like you ignore your own emotions in that sense, or you do the like, well, what about me and what about my feelings? Because your feelings are so big and so overwhelming. Hi, Jess. Okay, I'm going potty. I have to go pee really bad. I've had an entire smoothie, my entire like 2 cups of water this morning, and coffee. So I'm gonna go pee. Jess, we're talking about how to be a good person and meeting people with kindness, and how when you live with chronic illness, it can be hard, but it's a choice to give kindness to other people instead of being an asshole. Welcome into Big Life Talks on Monday mornings. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you soon. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. Cut rope. With the rope cut, you are able to take the bucket. Fuck off. This is so much pain. I've never been in so much pain. I would like to cry. What? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. And I can go milk the goat. Cut rope. Teamer, it literally was cut rope. That's what I thought, Kimmy. I was like, logic said. Jen. No. Don't abuse your VIPness. Do not do it. No. I like big bombs and I cannot deny. When I'm blowing things up in Super Metroid. When we go boom boom and a boom boom boom. And a boom 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 boom. I like big bombs and I cannot lie.
It's the joke is, it's my favorite. This is it's totally on the top of my list of one of my favorites. why did Beethoven get rid of all of his chickens? Because all they said was bark, 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 bark.
God. Oh my dear goodness. Price, thank you for paying the weight of chat sins. Yep. Quaski is about to get nudes confirmed on stream. Correct. Yep. I deemed worthy enough to get married to. No, that's okay. That deserves a fucking in that sentence. We're gonna ignore it. It's Monday. We're gonna ignore it, okay? Video, don't you dare clip it.
All right. Assume the position. Oh, you just stuck it to her face. It got stuck to her face. Oh my god. Please, chat. Ew, a nasty used shaving cream paper towel. Oh my gosh. That was chat. I need a screenshot of when Coco pulled away and the pies just stuck to her face. That's what I need. I need to see that somewhere all over the internet. That was so good. Oh man, that was great.
Would you be hypothetically offended if a certain hypothetical streamer by the name of Ellie accidentally called you boob instead of babe? I don't know. I'm flattered, actually. Like, who doesn't like boobs? Okay, so you're actually so.
The simp. I got two into the fact that they're singing. I thought it was a cutscene. Oh my god! To give away. I don't know, because it landed. Does this mean I have to drink my smoothie to get it? One of my dispel dice will be washed. The D12. I don't have a spoon. I have a straw. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. Tell me about breathing. Oh, is this breathing? Don't play with stuff. Yes, that's it. Don't play with stuff. Don't play with stuff or you'll die. It's a very important chat. Don't play with stuff or you'll die. Die. Death. Death, death, death. Hi, Emmy. Welcome. Oh, who's ready for the jump scare?
Ryan?
We're back. Hello. Hi, Highlander. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You will forever kick for yourself for how you treated your time in the service. You became jaded, and when offered the chance for medical discharge, and Ginger, it was very interesting. I had a very deep conversation with a friend a couple weeks ago in that kind of similar vein of like, I am somebody that does not live my life with regrets, because at the time, how I view it is at the time I made the choice with the best information that I had at the time for myself and for what I needed to do or wanted to do. So like, I don't regret that choice, because yes, even though now with more information, more knowledge, I would have made a different choice, it doesn't mean that back then that I had that foundation to make a different choice at the time. And I made the best choice with the best thing that I could understand for myself. But what we talked about was like, if you had changed that one thing, so like, let's say if you had said, no, I don't want the discharge. We talked about like how different our life would be. Like how different, because like my choice, my big choice that I would say that I wouldn't have chosen to do was to go to California for school. I would have stayed here and I would have tried to go to the National Theater School. And had it been different, where I could have gotten medical care, where I was like around my support network and not super far away from my friends, not a flight away. And we like talked about how that could have potentially changed. How that could have potentially changed your entire trajectory. And they also shared something super similar of like that. And then we asked Jen. And let me tell you, this man is the most foundationally like core human being. He's like nothing. And I was like, pardon me? There's not a single thing you would change. He's like, no. He's like, I wouldn't change these experiences. I'm like, right, but has there not ever been a point in your life where you've had two very different choices? He's like, no. He's like, I always knew what path I wanted to be on. And I'm like, it's so interesting how different people look at things. Because here is my friend and I like talking about how our lives could be completely different. We probably wouldn't know each other. I would have never met Jen. Like things could have been super different. But like, then Jen just being like, no, this is my path and I know it. And I'm like, that's so wild to me. So I did a musical theater outreach program called the Young Americans, which the program also had like a schooling element attached to it. So like we went to a year for training and we did like psychology, and then like stage carp and musical theater and music theory, and then like some academics as well, along with psychology. Because what the program was it was a troop of about 45 to 55, late teen, early 20s. They used the group does things now, but doesn't exist in the same way since COVID. But they, at the time, were traveling all around North America, Japan, Germany. They did Europe, and Australia. And they would take this group of 45 to 55 people and would teach a group of students aging from, I think it was grade 4 to like grade 12. And we would teach them a musical theater show in 2 days and perform it on the third day. So we would put a full scale show together, teaching 200, 400, 600 kids this show, basically in 48 hours, and then perform it for their parents. And then our gift to the kids was we would do a performance for an hour. It was truly an incredible experience. I had some very eye-opening experiences. And I'm very, very, very happy I did it. But for like the idea of the conversation was like not going to that. And I ended up losing my voice while I was down in California. So like, and my voice when it first shifted sounded a lot similar to this compared to my everyday voice. Like I fully lost the ability to sing. I got bronchitis. I got super, super, super sick. But yeah, so you would be gone for 3 months and would tour all across North America, or you'd go to Japan, or you'd go to Germany, specifically targeting schools that are losing their arts programs and losing their music programs, to show, sorry, it's going to make me emotional, to show how important the arts and music are in schools, just as important as sports programs. That like the arts can bring people together in a team atmosphere. It can be really good for showing people's confidence. When I did the program in my last year of high school, this is a little bit of a trigger warning for people. I had lost a friend 3 days before to suicide during my like second time doing this program. And it rocked me, like completely, utterly rocked me. And this program came in full of 50 people who were just there to show the world a beautiful place and to show how important that the teamwork, the working together, that singing and dancing can like heal your soul. And it truly like showed me the beauty of what that is and what that can do. And it was really, really, really cool. Really cool. And I'm very thankful for the opportunity. That opportunity very much humbled me because I went from being a big fish in a small pond to being a very small fish in a very big pond, surrounded by 200 other incredibly talented people. Like the talent that would be in that room while we were in school is like nothing you've ever seen. And a lot of them have gone on to do really cool stuff. Knowing what your underlying cause for like why your throat is so dry, that's going to be, I would say, like a medical conversation, because I'm not going to know what potentially could work medical wise of what like you're having to go up against. I love tea and honey. I love hot water and honey and lemon. You don't want lemon because lemon's acidic, but finding ways to do that. Also, you can always try a humidifier, but definitely consult with your medical professional. Like you'll see a lot of stage actors use a humidifier before a show. Yeah. Well, people expect, right? There's a lot of expectation for certain things. Also, can this work? Okay, I was like, no, you're welcome. This needs to be placed on top of one of the crude oil things, right? And now, yeah. And that's the thing is like, we have no idea, right? What that's going to look like. Okay. Okay. So we don't have any of those nodes around here. So now that I can build it, IDC, now that I can build it, I still very much need to figure that out. Thank you so much for your lurk. I appreciate that. So yeah, sorry, that was the school that I did, and the schooling training and stuff like that. It was very cool. But there is a part of me that really wonders, had I lost my voice if I was there or not. I don't know if I would have lost my voice because a lot of it came from stress. And that illness definitely came from. Now there are things like we have no idea, right? I have no idea what the deterioration of whatever this disease is would have been and what that would have looked like. But I think that the stress and the homesickness and what I was going through played a very big role in how my body responded at that time. And how it responded about like being away from home. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now let's go and try and find a new house. Or go claim our new base. Because there definitely was. And I definitely was not the best version of myself. I wasn't leading my life with the kindness that I want to lead now. And I am very thankful for the experience I went through because it did teach me a lot. And I probably wouldn't be the person I am today without those experiences. So we're going to need just a base for crude oil then, because I don't think there's a crude oil area here either. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. And I'm sure that like everybody here in chat, and maybe not everybody because of my view on Jen, It does remind me of a corporate instructional video. Here is how you play Palworld. This is your inventory. Make sure you scout out fabulous places to build a base with as many resources as you might need. Important things are crude oil, trees, rocks, and other ores. Please move on to section 2. There we go. How's that? Oh, Zelda, thank you for being a part of this community. Yeah, I think we are. I think we need a resource base, Hillcap. Adam.
Is there also an HR section telling me how to treat my fellow Palworld players?
Yes. Adam Vision. It is very important that you do not shove friends off of cliffs. Also, if PvP is enabled, please make sure that fellow party member would like to join you in PvP battles. As sometimes it is rude to attack another player if they are not consensual in said PvP battles. In this segment, we will cover how to utilize your PAL for mining, handiwork, and other productions. In this section, we will cover why breeding your pals is so important, how to keep up with their happiness, and make sure they are not depressed like the rest of us. If you cannot manage your own depression, maybe consider managing your pals. This can help raise your endorphins, just even for a short time. That's how this works, right? Oh. Don't forget that making your pals happy will in turn make you happy. Falk, thank you so
Thank
much.
you for being a great pal yourself, Elibug.
Adam, thank you for the 46 months. And Valk, thank you so much for the 65 months. Please consider medication. Please consider talking to your healthcare representative. I love it. Valk, thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't figured out how to breed. Breeding them is about keeping them happy. Chad, I'm so happy that it's helping. I think that's a big part of why I share. You know what I mean? Like it's... We don't have to be perfect. You know what I mean? Like it's not about being perfect. No one's ever going to be perfect all of the time. And that's okay. Okay, this way. Asking for help has been the hardest thing that I've had to learn in my life. I am super bad at asking for help. It is so hard. Okay, this is about center. Adam, how are you doing? Oh, no! Shit. Okay, there we go. I was like, I just spent all of that time trying to which way do we want to line up with? Thank you so much for the corporate bowel simulation. Yes. That, yes. Very much so brings me joy. Thank you. Wow. How's that for... Okay. Yeah, we're centered on the island. So. Okay. There we go. So then we need a crude oil base, eh? Adam, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? Where have I seen crude oil? You tired? Have you rested at all? Adam. What? This is not tickling my brain in the right way. Yes, Adam. How can we help you, Adam? Adam, resting is really important. Resting's super important. Didn't you know? Thanks, Adam. I will take where the crude oil is. I know I've seen it. If anyone has a suggestion for where I can drop a base just to literally have a crude oil, a crude oil drill, that'd be very helpful. Up in the swamp area? Oh, so welcome to Hellcat's functional base area with no design, only function. Okay, but your giant Swee is so cute. Look at how cute. Yeah, okay. So if I hit here, like these areas. Okay. Got it. Got it. This area is still kind of scary. It's very pretty though. I think that building in this game is very interesting because they keep dropping new things at you. Don't have that one. Oh, there's 2 nodes right there. Level 54. We can try. Do I have my mercy ring on? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. It's probably also not gonna work. Yeah. Hey, that hurts. Ugh. I just want to catch you. Give me a catch bonus. There's a new tank job? Oh. There's a new job? I'm behind Keel. I got into Palworld and I haven't thought about anything other than Palworld. Ooh. I like that. Oh my God, you're so cute. I love how I'm like, you're so cute. Get in my Pal ball. I like this vibe. Sir. Rude. Okay. This area is not great for catching. Okay, so someone asked me what one of my favorite pals is. I don't think it's my favorite pal, but the pink chillettes are really freaking adorable. That little guy, so cute. You're so cute. Shoot him in the face. Yeah. How else am I supposed to capture? Oh, let's go. What the hell is that thing? Shay, looks like a little bulldog. 9%. We're doing really great. I think I need better balls, chat. Yeah. Is there one? I like this bed of flowers. I do. Yes, I'm just going to keep repeating it. Like I told Hillcat the other day, Hillcat needed to get better balls. I also need better balls. I don't think there's an ore. Right? Okay, we're gonna build right here. What do we think? We get the waterfall, the mountains, the tree. I think that's a pretty vibe. What do you think? Hellcat, do we like this vibe for oil? I think this works. Oh no! Wow! I didn't mean to. Okay. Well, now we just get to live with disco balls. It's very pretty. Tove, have you just been building? But it's been your main focus. Valid. Yes. What do you think, Gilgath? My VC? I'm not in a VC. I was like, Frank, I was so confused. I was like, I have people playing on the server and they can type in this chat or they can type in chat on stream. But yeah. But I'm not, Hellcat's at work. We've got Tove, Shadowlancer, and Max on the server right now. Okay, so to build an oil drill, we need a lot of things. Yeah. All good. All good. For sure. Tove, do you need any help of any kind? Is there anything you need? Okay, so to build the crude oil thing, I need 250 and 50 circuit. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good plan of not having your pals set themselves on fire. I would suggest against that. I would suggest against that. Just cause, you know? Like I feel like setting on fire is not, is maybe not what you need. I mean, I like being warm and cozy, sure. But I think, yeah, being on fire does tend to be hazardous to your health. Just kind of an idea. Oh my God, we're still 11 pounds over. I guess I can just take for now this out and that out. Well, so if I don't know how to help you, if your pals are constantly setting themselves on fire, man, that is a pretty spawn in. Holy shit. Can I put... I don't know if I can put things on the ground. Then we need a pal. Here. Oh God, that's going to take 12 minutes. Okay. But I don't know what kind of pal I need for the oil extraction. Also going to need electricity. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I will try and get a building pal. Oh, when powered. So I just need an electricity pal? And like a power generator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just bring another building pal out. There you go. You can all help me build. And then I'll stick you back in your happy little pal box. And we'll build a little bed and... This music's nice. We just get to sit here for 3 minutes. Chad, I meant to grab a sweater when I was on break. I'm not cold, but I'm also that like, I just want comfort day where I just want to be wrapped in a blanket and not necessarily because I'm cold. Yeah. I mean, Ray, at this point, I'm just getting to the point that all I want is to be in sweatpants and comfy clothes. I think I'm in too much pain to like even think about not being in sweatpants anymore. And I'm just like, I just want like my entire body to always feel like it's living in sweatpants at all times. Also, that is a giant bee. I could just let you all build. It's my bee. It's my bee. Okay, I don't have anything for foundations now. We need... I think we need hardwood if we want... Oh dear. I think if we want to do the Japanese buildings, I think that's hardwood. Oh, the heating pad on my back does help. Trouble, I have such poor circulation. I use them all the time. I wear them all the time. 4 is replace mode. Cute. I'm thinking maybe we build the like house here, like little sleeping quarters. Draft, have you been getting a lot of rain? Hey! Wandering in, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hi. I mean, not technically a bad thing. Not technically a bad thing. Nice to see you. Nice to see you over on YouTube. We are getting better about co-streaming on YouTube again. Chat, do we have any requests? I know that like I'm not in a place to like give it right now or to like follow through with it right now because of my health. But is there like a request for what you would like to see on YouTube? I want to build glass up that way. No, Ginger, I would have never guessed. Never. I think I want to go one more over, actually. That's okay. Life changes. Reading smut books. I don't know if I can. What type of content or which games? That's kind of my question. Like, I want something that's not super hard. Absolutely. Chibi, please feel free. This is for both chats. I want to know what people want to see. Like leather, like working on the leather bag. Crafty stuff? That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Okay, oil extractor, done. Maybe that's what we want. Okay, so then we want to build... Okay, I'll put the pals away for now. I feel like doing clothing history would be so much work, D-Man. I feel like that's, and Black Halo, that means you're going to have to clip stuff. If you all want shorts and stuff, happy things I'm ready to do. But I definitely, yeah, the visual needs. Also, what's going to be like royalty free that I can actually use, D-Man, is much less. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I know that I know that like talking on YouTube videos to chat, people are like, what? Okay, I've definitely thought about it. I think right now I'm just working on building my main channel to get its 500 subscribers and its watch hours. I do think crafting stuff would be great. like time lapses of crafting and stuff. I don't know how much like extra voiceover and stuff. I'm not writing scripts for my own content is not my strength. Not something that I don't want to not do, but it's not a strength of mine. So like I'm trying to figure out, and also I know that I know that I only have so many spoons. And that's a huge part of like happy to repurpose clips and things like that. I think that that's a really great idea. But I definitely need help from chat with that on like clips and like stuff like that. But like I'm trying to think of like, because what's going to help YouTube grow is truly its unique content for itself, not just like repurposing existing content. So I know finding that mix is super important. So that's why I'm like, oh, I'd love to know what kind of things you'd like to see. Okay, organs and ingots. If that makes sense. You're just here for the organs and ingots? Got it. Yeah. And Sheepy, I get what you're saying. I don't know if I fully agree with that though. Yeah. Well, and that's what like creating on this channel is. Prizes here for your organs. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. I think with the right things, people will move over and also watch, but it's not a guarantee. Cloth, wooden boards, nails, and fiber. Cloth, wooden boards, nails, and fiber. Very fun. Love the idea. And some of it, yes, but also part of that is really hard because YouTube is much more strict about is background watching. Yeah. And that's fair. Oh, I need more ingots. Chat, we're about to have ads on Twitch. If you see ads, thank you so much for watching ads. There's definitely things that I go to YouTube to watch, even as a main Twitch viewer. But it's definitely for me about diversifying my business and not just for vacay ideas. I love this. I watch it a lot for like leatherworking tips and tricks and stuff like that. Oh, these don't line up. Oh, that's gonna drive me bananas. Shit. That's what I'm thinking, Greb. That might actually be a really nice thing. That might be a nice thing. Gotta go cut some trees down. I don't know how much, like, I definitely want to post all of our TTRPG stuff, of shows that I've run and things like that. I know that that would be a really nice vibe. Story time with Ellie could be really nice. I like that idea. I like that idea. I think learning what I want to talk about would be the interesting part of that. My pockets are full, I know. I'm carrying too much wood in my pockets. Too much wood in my pockets. Heyo. Why are you sorry? I'm the one that's 100% adding to that. Um, 100%. Okay. Diagonal wall? Hello. Luna, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't bring enough ingots. Jeez. Oh, no. Yeah. That would make me... Can we get some welcomes in for Luna chat, please? Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you. Chat, can I just say I appreciate how wonderful you all are. Rubik's, we appreciate you. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Go have a good day. Appreciation station. This is our appreciation stop. We're gonna catch them all. You need to do some towers. Oh no. That's how I felt the other day. Shadowlancer, I was like, ooh, I'm getting held up by the fact that I have not done stuff. Okay. How many pals do we think I'm gonna need? Over here. Well, I guess we can start with 3. I can just bring out pals. Naray, beat you to it. Oh my God, he's not gonna fit in the house at all. He's not gonna fit in the house at all. The poor baby. Oh. He's too big. And him sleeping on that tiny itty bitty baby bed is going to be amazing. Oh my God. Oh, this game is joy. It's joy. It's joy. What can I tell you? Oh dear. Definitely having some issues. Definitely having some issues. Right? Oh, okay. So then we need food, right? Chat, what do you do for food production on your other bases? Eggs? Just eggs? Do you cook the eggs? A farm? You cook them and make fried eggs? You just let your pals chomp on raw milk and raw eggs. Got it. Okay. Are you sleeping? Oh, chat. I don't think this is working out for him. I know. He's perfect. He's side planking. He's sleeping while side planking. Like, there's no question. His function, like, that's so, yeah, looks so cozy. 100%. Oh, hey babe, what's up? I just need regular wood. Oh. So there's picking up monsters like Pokemon. Then there's base building. There's breeding, which is like working towards getting the best stats from your pals. So that's kind of like end game. Then there's exploration. Oh, darn. Okay. Then there's a story. That's as much as I can tell you about that. There's a story. There's a story. Also, I don't know how much more I want to build if I want to fix the alignment of that middle platform. Jess, how was the rest of Brad and Janet yesterday? Yeah, there's a story, but I do skip it. I can't tell you what the story's about. Hell yeah. I don't think any of us really pay attention to the story. To be honest, I'm not sure how much of the story we all really pay attention to. Oh, shit balls. That... Welp. That sucks. All because I can't have things not aligned. That sucks. Yeah, just a little bit. Definitely was there. But listen, I don't think my ADHD could have handled that. I think that would have driven me absolutely cuckoo bananas the entire time. I think I need to be one over. Hillcath, here's the thing. I'm not going to make them not live in a house. They gotta have a home. They gotta have a home. Where Hillcath's just like, yeah, I'll just let them live in like whatever. It's fine. How's that work? Yeah, that catches all of that. Okay, perfect. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Can I build... Here, hold on. Is the question. Can I build foundations? No. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if... Because I think what we'll do is we'll build this on an angle. If I can fix that. I'm afraid. Okay, well, we might as well do this now. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to build the thing that's weighing us down. Does that mean it's lined up? Yes. Okay. Look it, Chad, I'm trying to get better about my building and making sure everything aligns. Oh, come on, I had it. It was there. Aha! Get wrecked! I did it. Okay. Awesome. Now we need to rebuild stuff, right? Okay, Palbed stayed. This did not. So then we need... Do I build the electricity out here then? So poor sweet guy does not have to, you build the foundation first, Hilkath. You build the foundation first. You have to remove your current foundation. You have to remove the current PAL box. You can't have a PAL box already. Sir, I'm busy. Thank you. So that's why my stuff broke. Because
someone that you used to be before you was buried in responsibility.
did you hold control to snap it to the base?
All the things that you could never be.
Because that, I had to control to snap it to the base.
How it hurts to know.
Yeah, so control is going to snap to things. So like you can see it snaps it right there, right? So now I know it's lined up with that wall.
Stalks you in your dreams and makes bitter what it you grind your teeth at night.
So I know like it's automatically like right in that spot. Hi, Leanne. How are you? Hey, chat. What did I need to build? We've got electricity. We're getting oil. We need our big boy. Where'd he go? There you are. Search for handiwork. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we need a farm with a chicken and a cow. Right? Or just chickens. So we need a ranch. I've not captured a single human, actually. I've not captured a single human. Stone. Okay. What is this song? I was like, I feel like I know that song. Ooh. Okay, chat, this is a vibe. Yes, Conan is the... Conan is very much that. Hi, Coco. Coco, did you have fun this weekend? Also, I talked about you and you made me cry today. Coco, we love you. What? I was talking about a little bit about the conversation that we had on Friday, and just that you shared something with me that as like one of the strongest people I know, that like coming from you was like really overwhelming for me. And that I was very thankful that you were my friend and that you and I got to chat on Friday. I got a little chicken. Maybe I'll have 2 chickens here. Do I do a chicken and a cow? Yeah. And that I needed... it. I don't know what Wellness Watcher is. There you go, Mr. Cow. Oh, sir. I set it up. Chat. What is he doing? The cow is so cute, Keel. What? He's doing his best. Is he? It looks something. I don't think he's okay. Coco, did you have fun though? Did you get to see some really fun, awesome artists? I think I need the bigger electricity thing. I think I need this guy. Or I need more. Ugh. I like this music though. Can I also point out that this band is called Lupus Nocti? I'm like, it's a vibe. Okay, we're gonna make 300. So Nightwolf, yeah. I like it. Da, 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 da. I know I'm weighed down and weighing too much. I have too much in my pockets. It's fine. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome on in. How are you? Yes, we do have a pirate penguin. We do have a pirate penguin. He's pretty cool. Sir, that really doesn't look... Okay. Well... '80s vibes, I know. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to do the next one that we found that we liked. I don't mind 80s vibes at all. You know what I find really annoying? With this game is that you can't search by name.
Have fun storming the castle.
Invisible bosses, also that. Hi, pizza. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome. Because I don't think I have another Mi'kmaq. How was Peak? How was getting to the top of the tower? Hi, Raiders, welcome. My name's Ellie. We're so happy to have you. Hello. How are you? How's it going? We're working on getting another base set up. So this is our secondary base. And that is our very large electricity pal. Yeah, I do know I can sort by that. It's just annoying. Welcome on in. Readers, have you met me before? Hi. It's true, you can't. So please feel free to come on in. Be cozy. We're happy to have you. Very happy to have you. Josie, what was your favorite part of your stream today? Tell us everything. Tell us everything. I love that it's a sadist and waterproof. How much electricity? You have 3. Okay. Please, Dragon, get your report finished. What the hell is the looker? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, so then we need someone. Oh, you're sickly. What does sickly mean? I think this is the part that I start to get a little overwhelmed with. Is like, I don't know what all of these skills mean. And like, listen. It'll tell me. Okay, so if I hit this and then I hit F. Okay, the view details. There we go. You don't have any passive skills. You're just a cute little chicken. Okay. So dainty eater means hunger decreases 10% slower. So then insulated body. Okay. And then F. Max stamina is down 25% for rideable pals. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But Raiders, welcome. Archer, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm all over the place. I feel like I've been fighting a really bad flare all weekend. So I've been talking about it a little bit, but I'm in that like pain med coma where you're like, I'm in so much pain that thoughts can't thought, but I'm doing my best. And this is the first time I've been able to like sit at my computer for this period of time in the last like 4 days. So I'm here for it. And I'm having so much fun getting to actually hang out with chat. And I'm so thankful you're all here. I think I need more electricity. Hilkath, what else do we need here? Do you think? Oh yeah, no. I'm definitely not down a wild rabbit hole at all. I can definitely stop anytime I want. But I don't want words. Mine's tree furnaces. Juicy, when is your next stream? What are you up to? Please feel free to tell us something that's a win, or please feel free to be like, you know what? I am really frustrated with this, and it's poop. We would love to hear you're good or you're bad. He's seeing Palworld bases in his dreams. I love it. I feel the same. Listen, I don't have, let me look. Okay, so by the end of today, I'll be at 100 hours. Oh, cute. That's so adorable. I'll be at 100 hours by the end of today. That is so cute. That is so cute. You're at 147? Let's go. Listen, I love it. I love it. $200 by the time you go to bed. We're all addicted. We're all addicted. It's a problem. Listen, I have learned that this game is fun on my Steam Deck, and that was a problem. I think that was part of the problem. But also, I'm so thankful because I wouldn't have been able to play the last 2 days because my body was so angry. So like it actually, in like the long run, kind of helped. Kind of helped. Would you like a door out that way? Since y'all seem to just want to walk through in and out right there. Good. Sir, I question your mental sanity. Like, I question this. I really do. I'm wondering if we need another electric pal. Roof too low, yeah. Or, you know, he could go outside. I also do really like the Relaxosaurus Lux. It's really cute. Oh my God, look at you sit. It is a Derposaurus. Herbal is so cute. Okay, so you cannot also help with electricity. Okay. We're just not getting that much. I wish I could truly just put no. Oh, I made a mistake, chat. So sorry. Oh, this is okay. Okay. We need a grinder. Maybe not. Maybe he got into the house and can't get out. Maybe. Come on. You can snap. Thank you. I was like, that is just being difficult. Okay. I'm so glad. I'm trying to remember what else I just wanted to build to just get us started. We've got food. We will stick the fire inside the house because that sounds like a really safe idea. Sounds very safe. And we'll fry all the eggs. And then we'll get a fire pal. I think we need some more beds too. Heavyweight, serious. Work speed. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we'll bring you, Mr. Serious. Let's go. Isn't that pretty? The pretty moon lady's great. He's planking through the house. Just so we're all aware. He's planking through the house. I don't have the stuff for the good beds yet. Ma'am, you're in the way. Oh, I don't have enough wood. But I'm gorgeous and fabulous. Correct. Correct. Okay, so we need one more bed. What do we have that's in our inventory that weighs so much? Oh, it's all the hardwood. Okay. I am so... This playlist is not vibing with me. I wish I could just be like, give me a playlist with no... I know, get with the vibes playlist. Get with the vibes. No. Hello. Hi, Luxon. How are you? I don't know which ones we specifically need, though. Hillcath. I am also alive. I'm also alive. So we'll take it. Is it like majorly raining outside right now? Because my body wants to die. Oh. Okay, he sits there in a pose. Oh, I feel like a zombie. Does that count? I feel like a zombie. I'm wondering if we want to do storage. Yeah, I don't really have the craving for brains, but oh my God, chat, has anyone seen the new trailer for the new Resident Evil? Oh, buddy. Why do we need stone? There's a Resident Evil film coming out, D-Man. And Adam loves to bring so much joy making me watch trailers. He does. Adam brings me a lot of joy. We sit down about once a week to go through trailers. But he has shown me the Resident Evil trailer. And let me tell you, Did you like the new Odyssey? Oh, I guess that makes sense, Hilkath. I just wouldn't have thought about that. Sir, can you move? Sir? Sir? Thank you. Smart. hate this song. It was busy and it'll like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I did hear for neurodivergent friends, I did hear that it is loud. And not loud in like loud in a very uncomfortable too much. Sound mixing is a problem. And a struggle. And it's the contrast. I think I'm going to wait until I can watch it at home so I can control that. Because I think that will take the enjoyment out of it for me for sure.
Like, who doesn't like boobs?
Ben!
Ella bloopus, Ella pug, Ella dance, Ella blick, Ella bow, Ella cozy.
Ben! How are you? Ben! Welcome! Thank you so much for 75 months. Holy butts. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need half of that. Thank you so much, Ben. Yeah. And that to me is a negative for sure. No, I just said, oh, that makes sense. Really? Yeah. Okay. I think I need to build, I don't want that guy in there. So I gotta build this thing. Nobody cares about Hillcalf Stone. We care. We care. Okay. Maybe you can help with hauling and with cooking things. Okay. We're definitely not getting enough electricity, but how dare your manager not care, Hillcalf? How dare. Very rude of them. At least that's getting oil for the moment. Small amounts, but small amounts. Oh no, don't tell me I built the PAL box facing the wrong way, chat. Oh no. It did. He's so slow. Chat, we're meant to face a tree. Okay. Could we have in the PAL box? Everything's wrong. It's fine. Everything's wrong. Thank you, ads in 3. Oh, this is gonna hurt my soul. I'm not turning around yet. I'm not turning around yet. Sir. It's fine. We're just starting all over again, like 7 times, okay? It's fine. No one's gonna judge me. Maybe a little, but it's fine. It's fine. Why? Why, Hilgath? Would this trigger you beyond all belief? I love how I'm putting this much thought into well, what can I say? Okay, sounds good. Take care. Oh God, that's not in the right spot. Cancel. Listen, I just like triggering you, Hilgath. Oh, I didn't realize we were in ads. Oopsie daisies. Chat, what books have you been listening to lately? We like it on this one instead. There. Please, VR, have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. No, that's what the cute, adorable purple area is for, Hilgath, is the breeding area. So I can get that built for you. Because yes, I will 100% judge you for that. There will be lots of judgment. Unless you want to build your own breeding farm and we can have multiple breeding farms. There we go. Because I will, for sure, be judging. If it's a place I have to use often, Hillcap, there will be judgment. $100% there'll be judgment. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome here, Brain Star. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows, so please feel free to be cozy and enjoy your lurky turkey. I love how I can't wait to hear what Hillcath is going to say. There we go. There we go. Mr. Chicken, go on to your ranch, sir. Please go on to your ranch. I love how she's just pointing. It's so cute. That's so cute. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know how I want to build this outside part right now. We're just gonna do this for now. She is just a queen. It's so true. There we go. And up here is just unbuilt for now. And I'll worry about that later. Oh, I think I can maybe put the pillars back. There we go. I love how because the ranch isn't set up yet. I was like, I love how the chicken will not go to the ranch. And I'm like, oh, that's because there is no ranch yet. And I love how happy the cow is. Do I need a hot springs for them as well? To keep them happy. So demanding. Oh my God, wouldn't that be great? How? Okay, but when you find them, I'm gonna need one as well. I'm gonna need one as well. Chat, I bet you Hillcath is going to use the excuse that he got another call for work. As for the reason that he ignored me. Okay. That would be really appreciated. See? They're just depressed and struggling with their tasks. Two calls. Listen. Sure. We know that it's just an excuse. It's fine. Just excuses. Oh my God. Okay, I'm carrying too much stone. There we go. Okay. This is a good for meteorite fragments. Do I use it for anything other than getting paldium fragments? There's a few? Okay. There's a meteor launcher. Okay. Probably not going to use that, but Ben, I can totally stretch. It might seem like I'm not doing a stretch, but I promise I'm doing what my body can allow. Because my body big Angie. A big Angie today. My body's been such a bully. Like, I cannot express how much of a bully it's been. Big, I know. A big bada boom. Big bada boom bully. Giant big bada boom bully. All the things. I wonder if someone will come help me build. Hi, Star-Lord. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? It is a new day. And sometimes that's all that we can do. So the polymer will be there. I need computers, plasteel, which we're building. Okay. I was saying I 100% will be judging you because the breeding house I'm making in the pretty area. So if you're gonna go and disrupt my beautiful pretty area with non-pretty buildings, yes, I'm judging you. If you're wanting to make your own breeding farm, then that's fine. You can make your own breeding farm. But But 100% I'm going to judge you. 100%. See, okay, so that's how you do it. We could do that as new big bass. What would you prefer? Do we want to rework like big bass and have this as big bass? Or do we want this as breeding area? So this would be main bass is what you're saying? Oh, that's not centered. Yeah, do we want to do that? Or like, do we... I don't think I have enough to make glass. No, I don't. Oh, well then you can make your own breeding farm and I'll make my own breeding farm. We can have 2 breeding farms. I don't think there's anything against that. And we might want to do the breeding stuff differently. So it might be a good idea to do 2 separate. I think I have enough. I think I gave us enough bases. Why are your pals not eating? What do you mean they're not eating? Oh. I'm excited. I actually haven't played Fields of Mystria pre 1.0. So it's going to be all new to me. Which is cool. I am trying to find. Yeah, I like. Oh. That's super weird. I don't know. Oh, come on. Really? I just thought it would be so easy to find PAL fragments. But no, we found 2 chests, which are helpful. But like, can you set... I'm trying to think if we can set permissions for where they eat from. Why is it so cold? And why am I dying? I don't know if I like this song. I feel like I'm not... This playlist is not vibing with me anymore. Come on. Never mind then. I feel like I always mess up the dismounting. I'm even wearing my cold leather gear and weather gear, aren't I? There we go. Yeah. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. I feel like I'm back. I had to work. I worked at like a club. I worked as a, when I was in Toronto, I worked at a high-end hotel in Kochek one winter as an extra job. And this is the kind of music they played in the lounge all the time. And it was just not my mood. Are we still wanting like I don't know if we're still wanting like the chill wave vibes. Or if we want something upbeat. I feel like this is too... I don't even know if I like this. Da, 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 da. If anyone has any other suggestions other than chill wave, I'm here for it. Definitely not electro swing. I definitely can't with the electro swing. I think that's too bumpin'. I think that's too bumpin'. Electric Boogaloo. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, polka. There we go. That is on point. Perfect. Okay, I think I need metal. Screamo. Rage music. Oopsies, I keep going to Hillcats. Flock of seagulls. I know. The seagulls are definitely, I think, that sound. Viking war chant. Vibes. Screamo is what you're listening to. I'm trying to use royalty-free music. Because I keep getting, when we're co-streaming on YouTube and I do that sort of stuff, I keep getting, some of your music can't be, this might be a problem. Listen, I do love a good 2000s pop punk though. We do love a 2000s pop punk vibes. I feel like this is, that PAL Steel takes forever. I do really like the Midnight. What is this? This is disco? Okay. Sure. Oh, that triggers me. I have this little thing on my desk that's got the cleaner. You can fill the cleaner back up and then you like, it's got a little cloth on it. And I love it. Okay, chat. Okay, I think I need to set a pal to do the there we go. And then I also need to set a pal doing the mill. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Penguin with the pirate hat. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Hi, Tov. Look at your beautiful unicorn. Pony? Pony. Holy shit, that pal is massive. So pretty. What the heck? That's so pretty. I love it. Also, it is pouring rain outside. It's a Palosaurus. The rain outside is a bully. It's a giant, giant bully. Oh. Oh. Big stretch. Cute. Yeah. And D-Man, the further you go along, the bigger they get. The bigger that they get. Like, it's just, it doesn't stop. Wondering if we do this. Compensating? I don't know. We could look for video game lo-fi. That is not chill. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Tove, do you need anything? Or were you just coming to show us your cool pals? Just up to say hi. Okay. Heck yeah. Thanks for saying hello. Thank you, thank you. I love when it's so dark outside that it looks like nighttime. Living our best life. Curry. Chat, that sounds so good today. A good, like, red curry. Sounds so good. Or fresh rolls. Totally opposite vibes. But fresh rolls with cucumbers and cabbage and shrimp sounds so good with a peanut sauce. I do not have the spoons to make those tonight. I didn't know Lux was a Relaxosaurus. I literally, the first time I found the Relaxosaurus Lux, I took a screenshot and sent it to Lux. I was like, hey, Lux, look, you're in the game. You're doing great. Sir, you have many other things to do, and those are not your jobs. I'm watching you, and that is not what you should be doing with your time. This is why we have McMogs. Calling is not your job. You have many other things you can do. I hate that, Hilgath. I'm so sorry. I hate that so much. I'm in so much pain that like only specific foods seem to be appealing. There's one called Coconut Girl. But I don't want words. Won't you have a drink with me? I like this vibe if it wasn't words. New shoes, new move. Shoot, no, that's going to put us all to sleep. Okay, I like this vibe. I have two McMogs. No. How? How does that song become that? This is so... And I'm trying so hard to make sure that I don't click the AI. Let me suggest music to you. Okay, this is laid back. We'll see if this works. We only want vibes. How dare you not give us vibes? And I would love to use Zelda and chill, but again, if we're trying to avoid... Yeah, I'm kind of wanting like upbeat chill vibes. Upbeat chill vibes, I think is what we're wanting. But also DMCA free, something that's not going to get me tagged on YouTube. Because the most recent stuff we've been using is getting me tagged on YouTube. Okay, we need 7 more computers. So I am very much using... Oh, we got jazz flute. We got jazz flute. Yeah. Let's go. I love that. So you can put more human-made stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have 2 Mi'kmogs, and they're my main transporters on my base, Hillcath. They're really great for transporting. Like, they zoom. Like, look at him go. He just zooms. It's great. I have no idea what to do with this base right now. Okay. Hillcath wants big ore. Stone pit, which is stone, wood, palladium fragments. Okay. Yeah, I just need to keep catching them every time I see them because they'll be my main transporters at pretty much every base that I have. Because wow, do they make a difference. They make a huge difference. This is annoying. I wish I could be like, just give me 100. Let me take 100. There we go. Okay. So I'll quick drop the pal steel. So I don't need to take that with me. Perfs. You're making the computer circuit boards. Perfect. Do you need more pizza? Probably. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. We are very anti-Gen AI here. And I am very much struggling with, there are people in my life that just don't seem to get it. And are like, oh yeah, I just like asked ChatGPT to like do this for me. And I'm like, yeah, you could have done that yourself. I turned my dog into this really cute thing. And I'm like, again, do you not realize like the damage, the thing, like, what? Come on. Let's use our brains. Oh. He just looks so creepy behind the wall. Yes. Well, because that's the thing is like Gen AI versus like the other stuff. And like there's I still try to do a lot. Oh, I need more beds. Oh, we just like didn't. I was like, we just didn't build that. That makes me sad, Ben. This is just going to be a pile of beds for now. And we'll update these as things get better. There we go. I'm wondering if we want 2 cows and 2 chickens for food. It just like the way that AI is coming into this world and like for like major, like it's expected is really frustrating. Well, and that's where also like music, because they're putting a lot of the like music stuff in a lot of our playlists now too. And I'm like, why? That's not helpful. How is it almost 3 o'clock, chat? What the heck? Yeah. We're using it for the wrong reasons. I very much agree. I loved his guy. Hi. Yeah, I gotta turn off the ear transporting. Oh, I believe that it is, but I think that it's not really by our choice because there's no regulations. Like, I still think that there's a lot of things that need to be worked on when it comes to the internet because we don't have regulations. And I think for us to sit back and look at what happened when we brought the internet into the world and how much there weren't regulations and how much issue that caused, to then think about bringing AI in and not also like be doing the same thing and we're just repeating our same mistakes and like how we do stuff. I think that that's part of the problem. And I think the fact that we're not putting any effort into like learning from our mistakes or making changes to make it better is sad and wrong. And I have so much that like I just have to like not consume anymore because so much of it is like AI stuff. I saw that there were a couple posts from Comic-Con though, in like a positive way. Like Guillermo del Toro made like a stand of like no AI at all. It was like AI doesn't belong in movies. It doesn't belong in like, we need to remove that from our art. We're like, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh my God, that guy is so slow. He is so slow. As our main hauler, that is not going to work. I think we're in a place that like Ratchet, please. Man, the wild, wild west of the internet starting was an adventure, let me tell you. I'm really worried about what we're doing to our planet. That's the part that I struggle with. I'm really worried what we're doing to our planet and how we're destroying so much of it. And I am worried what the data centers and everything will do, because there's no regulations on things like that right now. Yeah. Yes. And Ben, I think that things could have been very different had we had different regulations. Had like things been different. Had we handled it differently, I think 100%. Oh, I forgot civilization parts. That's what's causing the issue. I think that that's part of what's causing so much of our concern as well, is like what we have to fair. And we need a water pal. That makes my heart so sad. That makes me so sad. I've been seeing what it's doing to people's drinking water. And that's like a huge thing for me, is I'm just like, how can we be okay with that? Like how is that something that we can be okay with? Ratchet, if you're curious, there's a post, I believe it's AOC. Where AOC was like literally holding up contaminated drinking well water from these communities close to data centers, and what it's doing to people, and what it's doing to their drinking water. Not a stupid question. I don't know her full name. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez? If I said that right. I might have butchered her last name. Yeah. Price is correct. It was from, also welcome Matt. Hi. But I think it's both, right, Matt? I think we definitely need to work on regulations of buildings and that sort of stuff. And then we also need to work on like building regulations for it, but then also like our world and the idea of like pollution and how that affects the future of our planet. And I think it's definitely something. Oka Shio, thank you, Oki. I appreciate that. I don't like butchering people's names. I'm not great with languages and saying things. And I always feel so bad. I think that like we need to be getting to a place in our world that like both of these things are in consideration, is like our regulation for data centers, how close they can be built to civilization, how that affects civilization. Then also thinking about proper construction regulation. Like let's just use a very common known concern about contaminated drinking water, which is the story of Aaron Brockovich. Like, that was them putting things into the water and it being contaminated and them thinking that it's fine. And I think that like these are things we need to consider. We also need to consider what it's doing to the bees and bugs and what the waves that come off of these data centers and how they're affecting the world population of our nature. And like, there's just so many factors that I feel like we don't have all of the information for. And yeah, exactly. Like, and so if you start doing research about data centers and bees, there's some scary rabbit holes to go down. And I'm going to like say, do your own research, because that's very much on the side of like, I am always promoting do your own research. I'm not going to tell you, we are not a science stream. I do what I can to keep myself educated, and I'm not always perfect, and I'm not always like going to have all of the information and all of the details. But like, there are definitely some things to look at in concern. Yeah. Back from welcome back. I hope that it was a good doctor's appointment, Becca. Oh, Ben, I was very well aware with all of this. I've lost, especially by being a streamer, I've lost all privacy everywhere. And I am very concerned about it. But I'm like, this is also my job. So what do I do? Right? Oh my God, wait. Chat, don't you want to snuggle in there? Doesn't that look so comfortable? The poor little chickens. What can I do, Sales? Oh, I can crawl in there? Yeah. Oh, I'm sleeping next to a fish. Yeah. Chicken gonna be smooshed. Smoosh, smoosh, smooshed. Smooshed. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Yay. Okay, so I need to go find some more Mi'kmogs. That's great that they caught it before any concerns. That's awesome. I'm so glad, Ratchet. And there's different kinds of AI, right? Like we're specifically mentioning Gen AI as the really negative. Like there are AIs out there that are useful and helpful. And I'm not saying that there's not AI out there that could really help move civilization along and help in some very extreme ways. What I'm saying is Gen AI and using it in ways of a lot of ways of what it's getting used for right now is a major part of the problem. It wasn't. It was a new OBGYN, and while your A1C is fine, your hormone ratio is off, we don't need to increase your meds, your weight's going back up, and you haven't changed your lifestyle. Well, let's try a nutritionist and diet and exercise.
Bye-bye, boys! Have fun storming the castle!
Kimmy, welcome. Raiders, hi. Hello, we're on a big rant about Gen AI. Hi, Science. Listen, we are going to shout out Kimmy and talk all about Kimmy. But as I was literally saying, if you like feeds that like to talk about science and things like how I was saying, that is not me, go follow Science. Science like talks actual science stuff and is good at that. I'm just like, hey, cool. I read a couple articles and went down a ADHD rabbit hole about how the data centers are affecting bees. I say do your own research. If you want someone that does that on their streams regularly, we got to protect the bees. Go hang out with Science. But Kimmy, that's who we're shouting out because Kimmy, also fabulous, very entertaining, lovely and sweet, has been playing Resident Evil Village specifically. We were talking about the Resident Evil movie. And I was asking chat if they've watched the trailer for the new Resident Evil movie. And let me tell you, holy butt nuggets. That thing looks like it will scare the pants off of anyone. You love this game? You almost did 24 hours. Listen, I'm obsessed. We're working on our 2 other bases today. So I'm not a Resident Evil person. If I'm looking for something scary, I like a really good, like Silence of the Lambs vibe. So I want creepy, like lingering, makes you incredibly uncomfortable. You're like constantly like, what the heck is going on? Like that's my kind of vibe. Resident Evil scares the poop out of me. I love it. Yeah, psychological horror is like, am I going to sit there hugging a giant pillow? Absolutely. But yeah. So friends, if you like Resident Evil and you like RPGs and full playthroughs and people getting into video games, please go follow Kimmy. Kimmy completes video games compared to here, where we play Palworld for an obsessive amount of hours and then just go, okay. No, Listen, I have finished 3 games this year. We finished a really weird hog hidden objects game. I've finished 2 other games. Can I tell you what they are? Absolutely not. We don't finish video games here. I play games like Palworld. Blaze, welcome. It's true, but listen, I love games that just like I become obsessed with and that I want to make a pretty base. And so we are working on a production base right now for oil and stone and stuff like that. Oh, I should not make my face. There we go. So this is what we're working on, is building our like production base. And then we've claimed this spot. This is going to become our new like mega base with all of the things. Because this part of the world is so pretty. This is just, I haven't started this build yet. This is where I'm going to build my pretty build. And I don't know what that's going to look like yet. This is our pretty functional build. In this gorgeous purple, pink, living my best life world. And then this is our current functional base. Not pretty, but function. So, Kimmy, do you have a favorite pal? So this is our like, hey, like, look, we've got different levels. We need function. Oh my God. It looks terrifying. It looks like my nightmares. And I love it. Kimmy, also, if you need to get up and stretch and wiggle and take care of yourself, please do so. It's super, super, super important to take care of yourself post-stream. Very important. And Raiders, if you would like to share what your favorite part of Kimmy's stream was, we would love to hear it. Okay. We want more pizza. Allow transport of pals. It's tomatoes. Tomatoes are holding us back. Chad, I want a really delicious pizza today. Maybe Jen will want to do pizza. Maybe Jen will want pizza. I think that sounds like a good vibe. So yes, this is our like, we just need things. Base. Okay, I don't want regular wood anymore right now. Also, I made mistakes and we are now over encumbered, chat. Majorly over cucumbered. So much cucumber. Ads in 5. Thank you, ads in 5. I appreciate that. We would not. Can I set working at logging site 2? Not 1. Because I want you to do logging. You're just at the wrong camp. Okay, and quartz, we need that. This is good. We would not ratchet with all your puns. Absolutely. There we go. Pizza. How much? Okay, we still got 28 salads. That's fine. Perfect. The pizzas are keeping everyone happy, I think. I mean, I would be happy if I had pizza that I could eat every day. I would be happy with that. Okay. So this base is still doing well. Chat, what do we do with that pretty base? I don't know. What did we need? Oh, we need the ancient parts. We need these to take with us. Man, building 3 bases at once is going to be a little overwhelming. Okay, so Hillcat said stone. Does anybody else remember what Hillcat wanted? Stone, a grinder thing, which we already did. Okay, we need some ingots. So we would want ore mining too. Coal, sulfur, and helio quartz. So we need some more sulfur. We need coal at all. Okay. Let's remove somebody and take the one that makes it so we can take so much coal with us. Sort. File number. Watering. Sort. Search. I don't need watering. It's the like tentacle guy. Also, chat, I'm gonna have to go potty at ads. Is there a way to like set designated parties? Oh yes, PAL presets. Okay. I'm gonna set PAL preset. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go potty. I will be right back. Thank you for watching ads. We'll be right back. Can I set anything on fire? Oh. No, not good! Have you any idea how hard it is to bake an imaginary cake? Listen, I have an idea. Any idea how much effort I put into it? First, you need to come up with an imaginary flour, then imaginary eggs. Now, where would you even get imaginary eggs unless you had imaginary chicken? And the chicken, where does the chicken come from? From the egg! But how would you get the imaginary egg if you don't have any chickens yet? I nearly blew my mind. But here it is. The cake! In all its imaginary awesomeness. It's a big boot! I want the big boot! Guys, I'm a big boot! Look at me booty boot! The streamer you have reached is not gaming at this time. Please lurk and try again. What video game skill do you wish you could just audit? Yes, you son of a bitch. I got you. Ah! Ah! Doing great. Bun. Also, I love your name. Barbarian. There we go. Bun. What? That was my ADHD doing real great things. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I lose.
Yes, I'm telling the truth. Well, I come here to my tower, question who I am. You shouldn't even be here. Listen, I'll let down the hair, but only to get you out of my out of here.
Listen, old man, we don't need your sass. We have been fighting things. We were pulled in here against our will. We don't know where we're at. You can just calm your tushy and speak to us.
You.
And speak to us respectfully and help us get out of here because we don't want to be here. As much as you don't want us here, we don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Well, we agree on something. And he disappears into the tower.
Toss a bone to your beaver.
Toss a bone to your beaver. Oh, tar pit of Manny. Oh, tar pit of Manny. Whoa. Toss a bone to your beaver. Oh, smut chat of plenty. Oh, smut chat of plenty. That is oh, smut chat of plenty. Hello, we're back. Hi. Okay, chat. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Did you get up and stretch? Did you wiggle? Did you get some water? I need to keep hydrating. For sure need to keep hydrating. Okay. We're gonna go collect some coal so that we can build. I'm trying to remember what we need. Okay, we'll go here. We might not need the coal. Chat, what do I want for dinner? I'm wondering, do we want... I saw this recipe online that was make miso salmon in the crock pot, or not in the crock pot, in the rice cooker, like all in one. I feel like that is the vibe that I want for tonight. Just something super easy and super yummy and super cozy. Okay. So computers. I can't remember what we need for what ingots. Okay, so refined ingots is coal. We've got quite a bit of coal on my base right now, so I should be okay. So I don't think I need to worry about that. No, is everybody going to starve today? No one knows what they want to eat? Is it just starving Mondays? I'm craving pizza. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to take that with me though. Starving Mondays? Because none of us know what we want to eat. Circuit boards. Okay, so then we need computers. Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so obnoxious. Okay, we need one more bio battery, I think. So we'll do this. Sales, that's the worst. A big burger. There's a place here who makes incredible burgers. That sounds really good today. I'm down for a burger with a gluten-free bun that someone else makes, or miso salmon made in the rice cooker. That's my vibe. I think I also just want French fries, and when I get a burger, I get French fries. So that to me sounds very yummy. Sounds very, very, very yummy. I think we need more PAL steel too for making these computers, which I think that we've got enough. It's gonna move everything over. Because for this, yeah, we need 104. Can I make 104? Yes. 110 sounds good. There you go. There we go. Okay. Awesome. All of that PAL steel is next used for the next furnace. And then we need the next furnace to be able to build. We need one bar to be able to build our magnet. And we need PAL. Okay. I should also, so we need to take cement and cryogenic coolant with us to be able to make a little spa for the stressed out pals. Cryogenic coolant. And then cement. Chat, should we try for the tower? I don't know if this is a good boss fight or a bad boss fight, this next one. We're so close to it. I'm level 60, almost 63. So we could have 69 milk. Nice. Okay, perfect. They're getting self-sufficient. They're on their own food. Okay, perfect. Okay, we want to build a little spa-a-rooney. much infrastructure. Oh, I don't have enough wood. I need more wood. Do you want to see me take on a boss fight? Or are we enjoying this running around, slowly getting this base built vibes with this music? Also, friends, again, if you're not following Kimmy, please make sure you give Kimmy some love. And if you're not following Science, also, I don't know if we got a shout out for Science as well. But please go follow Kimmy and Science. They're both absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. There we go. Much better. And also, if you like free things, this is correct. The Alienware Arena, you can sign up and get points just by hanging out in your favorite stream and get free things like games and socks and mouse pads, and Alienware swag. I think you can also save up points for some other stuff as well. So it's definitely worth taking a peek. And you get it just by hanging out here and making sure you're signed into the arena. Spent this. Cool. Was there anything else I needed at the moment? Well, those are cute. That is so rude. What do they think they're doing, Sales? What? I hate that. Fine, we don't want words. Just give me only instrumental. Okay. Is this kind of self-sufficient? Yes. I definitely think we need to. Decaf. Decaf, how are you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend this weekend, Decaf. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. There we go. That's fine. Welcome, welcome. This is a vibe. Chad, what do you think? Do you want us to take on a boss? Oh, I gotta make sure I got the right party with me. I don't know what boss this is. Heavy lifting? I hope that you had lots of fun. I hope you had tons of fun. Go. Okay. I don't know what's in this boss fight and what kind of boss this is. So we're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. Ooh, but I might need more arrows first. Just kidding. I know my pals will do the heavy lifting, but I've only got 25 arrows. I'm so glad. It's nice to get out and touch grass. It's nice to get out and touch grass. Decaf, thank you so much for 6 hacking months. That's so kind of you. I really, 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 really appreciate that. I guess we're building computers. We're just going to sit here for a minute. This is how we got into our big chats last time. Decaf, I was asking people what they're having for dinner. Because I think I want to do miso salmon in the rice cooker. So do just like a cup of rice and then put 2 salmon fillets and mix in. I saw this like, it's like miso, mirin, ginger, garlic, seasoning. And then you put that into the water and then you sprinkle it on top of the salmon and you just cook it in the rice cooker. And I was like, oh, this sounds so easy and so nice. Okay, this is going to drive me bananas. I need arrows for, I guess we can use this up here. Oh, you had a chicken wrap for lunch? Yum. Oh, we have to use Pal Steel. That's so annoying. Pal Steel's needed for everything right now. Everything. I don't like it. It's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Decaf, do you have a favorite part of your weekend that you want to share? You don't have to if you don't want to. And anyone in chat, please remember you can share your wins or you can share your gripes. Please feel free to be like, I'm frustrated with this because it's poo-poo butt face. Okay. We're going to take on another tower. Killer Mike was incredible to see. I love this. I love this. I still can't get over how dark it is outside today. This is wild. It feels like there's no sunshine at all. Okay. I don't know what kind of boss we're going up against. Moonflower Tower. I do have a fire. Bryce, I saw that there's a warning for my location that has golf ball sized hail as a warning. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, I'm in love. Okay, but I want her outfit. How do I get her outfit? I want her outfit. Should I fight there? Oh my God. Should I fight their Celine with mine? Oh my God, I love this boss arena so much. This is so cool. Oh my God, it is spicy meatballs here. Spicy meatballs. Darkened ground. Is water good against ground? I'm gonna try chili. Nice. And then dragon's good against dark. So, ooh. Like this song. Oh, ma'am. Ow, 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 ow. Ma'am. Ow. Yeah, I'm glad that our car is underground. Oh, this is spicy. Yours versus mine. Bubbles versus bubbles. Man, when you move like that, it's not helpful. Ah! Ow! I don't know if we're gonna get there. Oh, shoot. Okay. You are not gonna survive. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. It's gonna be a close call. This is where the guns make sense and to just spray and pray. Yeah, I'll take a tip. I do like this song. Okay, we might get it. It might. Oh, I'm in the purple goo stuff. Chat. This is not good. I'm dead. That is 1 HP in a dream. I am here for whatever this is. Oh, to attack the human? Okay. I liked that vibe. Okay, it says that this is similar. And I'm not sure if I agree. Oh, meow mirror. I don't know if I agree, but it's a vibe. I gotta go revive a bunch of my pals though. Okay. So go left instead of right. We're skipping. And so we want dragon. Sort by level. You know what would be another one, a good one to take? Is he would be good. Oh, dark versus neutral. Okay. I'm wondering. I was going to take this guy because one of his beams is awful. It is death. Like true death. But I don't know. We want a dark... Do we have a dark dragon? No, I think it's just this Lux one. We could try Prickster. We could do this. And then these two. It's a little under level, but I think we're getting the same song twice. That's fine. Okay. But we'll just do this. We got to do this for about 7 minutes anyways. Our pals are not ready. And we're going to rotate left. Oh. Can we make better potions? Oh, hi. Thank you. What would you like to give me? Oh, thank you for the quartz. Yes. Sure. We'll take it. I don't have enough cotton candy. Chat. How is it that we're missing cotton candy? Cotton candy. Okay. Well then. Okay. We just get to sit here and vibe. And vibe. Chad, I'm really excited for D&D on Thursday. For anyone that doesn't know, we are going to be playing D&D on Thursday. At Steve Saylor's stream. If I have a mod, do I have any mods? I would love to give a shout out for Steve. No, Greg, we're playing with Ashlina and Thor and Duretti, and then Steve's our DM. And then there's a surprise guest coming in as our host, which I'm very excited about. Very excited about. Chad, it is, do you want to know how dark it is here? Okay, it's middle of the day, right? It's 3:30. If I turn off my main lights, this is how dark it is in my house. Just so we're aware how dark it is outside. Without my main lights on, it is like, it's as dark as it is at like 8 o'clock at night outside. And I'm watching the tree outside my window do this. And I'm like, I don't like it. Draft, I'm happy that it's still green for you everywhere though. Let's see what the weather says. Oh, severe thunderstorm watch and tornado watch. Cool. Oh, chat, you know what's really great is when the weather says it's going to be the heavy, and there's points of white in there with the extreme. I love this for me. The bad stuff's gonna hit at 4:30 and gonna last about an hour. Cool. Big yikes forever. Big yikes forever. There's the rain. Um, 35C without Humidex. So what is that in freedom units? That's in Keel. That's without Humidex and without humidity. So it's 95 without humidity. And we sit normally at about 75 to 85% humidity in the summer. I mean, we're in the middle of a giant storm right now. Our humidity is 69 right now, chat. Nice. So that's hot. We sit on average, we probably sit like 25 to 30 C. That's like our, I would say normal, but with a humidex of about 80 on a regular day. So it's, you can ask Jen. It's nice. It's just it's sticky. Like there have been times that Jen's like gone to do cardio and he's like, what the hell is this? Yeah, Jen's a Cali boy. Listen, do you want me to tell you what the temperature is right now at Jen's place? Oh, it's 28 degrees here right now, too. It's 25 degrees Celsius. Oh, it'll be 38 on Wednesday. Would you like me to put that in freedom units? So where Jen lives, it's like 80 degrees right now with 51% humidity. On average, it's lower than the normal temperature. So then, yeah, it'll be 100 on Wednesday. Listen, Giraffe, I'm really excited for the 100 degrees. I'm so excited to go visit Jen's family. I'm like, hey, Paps, I know it's going to be hot. Can we go in the truck and go to the vineyards to look for some wedding venues? It's going to be like 35 degrees Celsius. You know, it's fine. Like 95. So, yeah. But like, that's with like no humidity. Like they're like 40 to 50 average. At night, they get to like 80. But they get to like 40 normally during the day. So it's just hot, sunny. Oh, Tuesday we'll get to 34. Or 34, sorry, yeah. Oh, 28% humidity. Sounds awful. Listen, it's not when we did honeymoon, and went to Palm Springs. It was it was 110 at one point. 115. It was spicy. There's a reason we spend the entire time in the pool. This song is called Spaghetti on the Island, chat. Okay. Okay, so we go to the left. New Orleans forecast tomorrow is a high of 24. Feels like 40. Oh, 35. 35. Okay. Yeah, that humidity. Oh, there's the thunder. And see, here's the thing. As somebody who has really poor circulation, I'm like, give me that warm weather. Yes, please. Yes. Okay, we're going to try this again. But also, I feel like New Orleans is known for being humid AF, right? Like a lot of places in the South are known for their extreme humidity. Where I live, you would not think that we get like 80 to 100% humidity most of the summer. And that when you step outside and you're like, oh, this is what 99% humidity feels like. Yeah, D-man, that's me. I wear sweatpants out in the middle of summer when it's 30 degrees. Okay, go to the left. Not to the right, to the left. Okay, we're skipping this, even though it's great. Start. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am. What the hell? That was not where we wanted to. Oh God, you died real fast. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Ma'am? Why do I feel so slow? Oh, I'm gonna die. I think I need to up my defense. I think I need better armor. This was the first fight you ran out the timer. Oh God, that. Oh God. Oh no. Ah. That's fair. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Well, chat, I don't see this going well. I don't, with my fishing rod. There we go. We survived. Not so great. We did not survive there. I'm wondering if we want to try... A lot of the things that I need to do is like up my shield and stuff, and a lot of that I need pal steel for. If I'm too, I will say though, I don't regulate my body heat well, because once I get too hot, I'm stuck. Like if I'm too hot, that's when like I'm getting real dizzy. And it's a problem. So it's like, it's one of those things that it's kind of... Okay, so that was not... So we definitely want dragons. And then... 3 of your meds have direct sun and heat sensitivity. Oh, that sucks. Keel, that's too cute though. Fluxer, have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying the game? Because I think those are the days when you can. Does anyone use this armor, by the way? I've been very curious. I love that. I'm glad you're taking your time. Heck yeah. That's my favorite. My favorite is when I describe to people that I'm like, yeah, I took a shower and then stepped outside and it was exactly the same as when I was inside my shower. That's the best. Why are you all upset? Oh, you're all just fighting. Okay. Okay, so I've got bio battery. This is a full-on Yoda. What the heck are these ancient civilization cores and how do I get them? Oh, okay, I can get it there. Raids or fishing? Okay. I will definitely do that. 56%. Expedition raids or oil rigs. Okay. Don't take that. Don't take that. These playlists suck. I feel like I've just been fighting with the playlist all day. That does not make any difference. Start. Oh, cute. I want the like cute, pretty dress outfit though that lady was wearing. I liked it. Power metal ingots. Yeah, we're doing that to build the furnace update though. We could maybe. We could take on one of the oil rigs. That's level 60. We could take on one of the oil rigs. Or chat. Do I have enough PAL balls? Have any purple, eh? It's like we could go to Terraria Island. Because I wanted to do that on stream. Let's go around here, collect some things, and then go to Terraria Island, and then maybe we'll be done. And then we'll get back to building more on Wednesday. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay, I do have her. I was like, I don't have my flying pal, but we do. Because we're just literally looking for pal balls instead of wasting all of our resources. I find that a little frustrating that like you have to waste so much resources to make the pal balls. So I'm like, I just come here and do some scouring and find all of the chests and see what we can find. Do I have chili? No, we are missing a couple. Boo. Chat, you tell me if you see a purple pal ball. Or chests. Good morning. Welcome to There's No Sunshine. You woke up and it's nighttime again. We do have a major warning for hail. For major hail, yeah. Like big, fat, scary ones. Isn't my flying mount real cool?
Yeah.
I just tried to fight her and she kind of kicked my butt.
Have heard that.
Yeah. Well, that's what the person had.
Oh, failed.
Yeah, the boss. The boss had the same pal.
I thought you were fighting your. I'm like,
I was thinking that we could do the salmon in the rice cooker today for dinner.
okay,
I don't know if you like that idea, the miso salmon in the rice cooker.
that is true. And we,
The frozen salmon.
okay.
So if you pull 2 of those out, then
So
I
you start
can.
deep.
Yeah. And then if you washed the rice, then I can do all the rest when I'm done streaming. Oh, okay, there we go. We got 2. 2 down. Because we got to go to Terraria Island. There's a chest. Does anyone else find it really impossible to open things while on your flying mount and how annoying that is? Goodbye. Like, I hate the fact that I constantly have to get off my flying mount just to open a chest or do something. We did grab. I went and got her yesterday. And I love her. I love her. Moon Lady, Best Lady, correct. Correct. We've got a couple. Chat, we have ads here in 5 minutes if you see ads. Thank you so much for watching ads. Thank you. No, we're not going to open the chest. Yeah. She does. I only have 1 of her right now. So I want to go get more of her sales. I want more of Mini Mog and more of her. She's just so pretty too. She's just so pretty. I also do feel like she sounds like a cat screaming though. Hi, Donut. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for your 10 streak. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. I am definitely feeling tired, and then I just realized we've been streaming for 7 hours, and I was like, why am I tired? Oh, because I've been streaming for 7 hours and I'm in the middle of a flare. I know. The problem is I want to do Terraria Island on stream, but... Hi, Hi, DJ. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a boss over here we should avoid. Unless we're... I have not seen a single, like, pal ball on the ground. I am surviving. I am definitely surviving. And, you know, survival is, I think, key in this world. I think it's really important. Also, I don't know what happened into, like, getting into this, like, bluesy, like, Chris Stapleton vibe, but I'm not really upset about it. Ads are going to start in a minute and a half, chat. If you see ads, thank you so much for watching ads. I can't save Terraria Island for the next time we stream on Wednesday. We've got a couple games that are coming out. We've got Fields of Mystria that's going into 1.0. And then, hi Coral. And then, Doodoo Ducky just came out. And there's a couple others that I have put on my list that have come out recently. That I thought we would be interested in playing. But I'm going to be honest, I am kind of addicted to Palworld. Are you all sick of watching Palworld yet? Would we like another day of Palworld or or do we... Oh, hello. Or are we okay if we do another day of Palworld? What's best for the streamer? Holy butts, that rain out there, Jen. Okay, well, you can attack them while I get this chest. Sweet. I know. And Captain, that's how I feel too, is like, I'm just like, ooh. I'm like, oh, I have in fact lost a lot of times. Yeah, don't mention the word sushi, Jen, because I want more. That's why I'm going with salmon for dinner. Good. Okay, why the fuck is that thing so cute? Oh my God. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Look at its little tail. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. So freaking cute. That's unacceptable. Ooh, chest. Ooh, tree. So freaking cute. I don't have any way of attacking, so it's fine. Everything's fine. My pal will have to protect me. Perfect. And then we will go home. Okay. Oh, I'm super close to something I haven't discovered yet. Let's go. Love this for us. Chat, ads are going to play if you see ads. Thank you so much for watching ads. We are probably going to wrap up here just on the other side of these ads. And go raid our lovely friend Babe. There's a thing here. We'll pick this up. Because I am tired. I'm tired. I could pick their brains. We could. We could pick their brains. Okay. Well, we did get some more spheres, so that's super helpful. Not sure their heads aren't hollow. I mean, they could be. They could be. Head empty, no thoughts could be a very common thing. There we go. Okay, we got some more. That's helpful. Why do I have so many eggs? It's fine. Has anyone figured out what to do with these fruits yet? I have not used any of them. And is it just like a TM in Pokemon? Is it the same sort of thing? Yes. Okay. Just like a TM. Okay. So that's the hard part is you're not really going to know what you need or want right away. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Well then. I love that it's a dragon fruit. I love it. I know. That's, I think, what we're going to do, Bryce, is just save them. Just save them. Okay, we got more Pal Steel. Good. Does anybody else play Pokemon and then just like all the way at the end, you're like, oh, I have so many TMs, I don't even know what to do? Because I feel like that is exactly what happens every single time I've ever played Pokemon. Is I'm like, oh, cool. That's it. That's all we get. I guess I could build this. Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. Okay, chat. I used too many spoons. Everyone say bye, YouTube. YouTube, you're the best. Thank you so much. What is the YouTube thing? Like, subscribe, do all the things. Comment, say we're awesome. And that's it. Thank you, YouTube. Goodbye.